ate it. How's it going? Let's go back in. I don't know. At that rate, I think, Jano, you're gonna get the first one that's gonna let me test if triple digit on that hello screen is working or not. At the rate it's going, I'm guessing around Halloween or something like that. So yeah, today the plan is I had an idea after an intense streak. Congrats. The left side of the bedroom, what am I gonna do with that? And I thought about why not doing like a cool aquarium on that side. No, not 2026 preview. Let me, okay, give me 1 sec. I'll find the link. Would be much easier like that. Just give me 1 minute. And this. Oh, that would have been nice. Copy link. Here you go. That's the first episode of that lineup. It went out end of May. Actually, went out when I was gone. That was something like pre-recorded. I'm not sure how it got 6 views and it... Oh no, it's public. It was there when I was gone. Never mind. When I look at dates like that, the only time I look at dates on YouTube is when I'm setting up dates for future uploads. So I was... No, it's not that old. It's not that old. Okay, let's go back at normal speed just so we get back into it after a weekend of a bunch of stuff. Gotta just get back into it. Okay, so on this side, we were trying to get that. Oh, okay, did I sand? Wait a minute. Did we sand? I missed the trash can. Or did I? No, I think I did boost someone on this side to do research. Miss Pet, yeah, you can do it now. Okay. So, Prios, are you on research? Yes. Farming is going to take a chill pill for a minute. Cooking is going to stay up there. In a way, we cook on demand. And we are water meter valving what? I hate when I don't finish those shit first before I close. That's 300, so we still need more in there. I want at least like... Wait, that's 5 tiles, so it's 100 per tiles every time. I need 2 more runs. Okay, just be sure that it's the right numbers. Yeah, okay. One more time. So we can have a solid like 250 per tile in there. But this all depends also on fixing the power. The idea was to maybe make a dirty brick there. Either if it's going to be warm or cold, I'm not sure yet. On this side, I think we got nothing else happening while we're just pooping. Well, if it's... Oh, no, that was the thing. If it's dormant, both gold are dormant. Your idle and your idle. Because if we could go and analyze both of the golds, I mean, this one, we could flush this water on it. This one already has a little pocket, and we come back before it creates a super mess, but at least we would have an idea of when would be a good timing to come down and tame those. So I think that who's our researcher? Stinky on this side. Oh, you don't have field. Who else? Quinn. Quinn. Oh, Quinn, you're a digger. Well, that's good because if you need to dig something out of the way, you'll be fine. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happens with my starter dudes. That run, I think I didn't have DSS on because it was broken because the pack was super new and it didn't like it. So I didn't get like a super decent choice of dupes. Oh yeah, we're turning to red bolts. I forgot that one. Well, at that point, can we do the full run? Because we have a landing pad. We can already do 7 axes, so we could go right away, get there, analyze, come back. Yeah, how about we do that? That sounds fun. Oh, okay, you need to be a pilot. Let's fix this. Consumables, you're gonna need to be able to eat space food. And Stinky should not be eating the space food. Okay, we need... we need 13. The food is 8. That's not too much. We're gonna be fine, right? Yeah, that's already 3, 8. That's 11. And we got over 13. We're good. Okay. Don't want Quinn to binge eat all of my food. You're gonna go there. And is there a reason I don't want to send them out right now? We're not digging much. We're building up here. We're waiting for that to cool down. And the idea is, on this side, I don't think I have the pearls for it yet, sadly. Because that would mean 29 tiles. Window. Oh, I forgot to put back stained glass on. Well, anyway, you don't want stained glass on the wall of the aquarium. You want to see what's in there, so it makes sense. We really do diamond. Like, if I want to build now, I have to use diamond. The diamond is being used right now to keep my my net gas going. That we still didn't plug to the main line, I'm quite sure. But the target is to open that up, make an aquarium in there on this side, probably more on the vertical side of things, and make that the sequine ranch so we can poop out that caviar. Speaking of which, I just want to know how much you need per dupe. You get... yeah, that's something you add on, so it's basically table salt. You get 54 kilos per cycle if you can get that much. Okay, so you have... why do they do those stupid numbers? Can't they do like 1 ton so we know percents or something like that? Well, let's say it's a bit under 10%. Oops. And from that we get 1 unit that you don't know when it's going to be ready to get harvested. You're going to get 100 kilo. So you get 10 kilo per square thing. You just don't know when they squirt enough that you can milk it. And how much does one dupe use in one go? The stable salt, it's like in grams or something. It's almost a material that doesn't exist, doesn't have a mass. You're basically creating mass when you do table salt, because you create the same amount of sand as salt and you get that table salt out. So I don't know. Yeah, maybe that's on the wiki, whatever. We're just gonna overbuild a little bit, and if it doesn't work, try to expand after, which is gonna be super fun since we're in space. And here we are, real far from sustainable, so we gotta keep the stuff going down, but you're running as much as you can, which is not much. Okay, cheeky big battery right there, maybe. At least for now, the plug goes there. Now the problem is, okay, if I don't want my, because I've got a bunch of wild sea coins in the preserve down there, so let's give them a place that they're gonna bring all the pearls in the world as soon as they exist, and then it's gonna be right there when they need to build. We also need to figure out what we do with those rooms, because now that everything is moved properly. Q, water, 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 you're drowning. Okay, so we're gonna do... I know, that's more important than anything else, you know it. Oh, okay, no, those guys are in space. You won your race, classic. Oh, you can be the sun. Let's do that at 2. You're the sun. Sun can go down like 1 layer there. And then we want to start it in the waves. Oh, this side can be a rainy day. Let's all have a rainy day all over. Then where's the beach thingy? No, the Pip is laying on the beach. Yeah, so you're gonna be at beach or whatever. Make it make sense, I don't care. And you are supposed to be at the bottom there. Okay. We'll see if I miss anything later. Pearls, niner. We got about 3 tons of it, so we're gonna get to it. I'm not too concerned. Power on this guy. Okay, sometimes if you click fast enough, it's gonna make a second one, like, over the panel. Totally intended way to do it. Nothing to see there. Well, diamond, I think maybe we could do it, because those guys are about to be ready for harvest. And the goal is just to make more seeds. Because now that I don't think I need to save that for the like space emergency food as I thought before. So we could just crush all of that into diamond and just do it right away. And we got diamond on the other side we can send over if we need to. How much would I have? I have 18 units. No, that's not enough. I need... Well, you know, that's not true because I can do it right now, I think. The only difference is I will have that as a backup to activate the drill. So I gotta be sure that I keep an eye on this. Okay, you're still emitting, you're still loaded. As long as this one is full, we're good. Okay, so you know what? Let's do... I don't think I have it. Do I? No, I don't have them. Okay, too bad. I was just thinking if I have a conveyor element sensor, but I don't have those researched yet. Just to put give myself a warning. Well, anyway, there with the storage tiles. Did I have anything else I wanted my data banks for? Did we finish the beach chairs? Yes, we did. Okay, so yeah, next one would be that. That works. And print. Burp, you're not that bad. Until you look down. I don't care about anything in there. Okay, if I guess if I go for one boop in there, we're gonna make it what, a rancher? Because that's one of the big elements we got going. So let's see. One. Well, you need one swimming booster. I'm not sure if it includes. Like, does it keep someone peed in there? I'm not sure if the swimming booster includes the bonus from the... Like, it keeps the word Atmo training booster. Oh, and they have better resistance. Okay, dive master, you get... Oh, the jumping consumes stamina, okay. Because my guys are really bad with their sleep schedule. Well, they're just like me, I guess. But that's where the stamina is being burned. Because I thought it was when they swim. Where would I find that booster? That guy. Okay, but you get stressed because you got this hacked shit in you. Sorry, but at the same time, having only 10% stress from that, plus the carry cap. The carry cap is very nice, and I think that's why the stressy thing is there, so you cannot have like 8 of those to put 2 more tons of carrying on your dupe, maybe. Because otherwise, I don't see anything in there that justifies like the extra stress you're getting. But like I said, I want to try this out to see if I got it. Like, do I understand it the wrong way and it reduces stress, or it gives you stress? Because otherwise, it would say like -10. Like, I know the difference between plus and minus. I'm not that bad at maths, I guess. Okay, let's do the pearl wall since they are already banging the bedrooms. Do it as fast as we can, because once this wall is closed, the only reason we cannot finish the opening over there is this bedroom. So probably just gonna put like janky drywall and change it after. And let's do tiles there for now. Well, back wall. Because when we shift this from inside to from outside to inside, I want to be able to cover as much as I can, so we don't lose too much. Because we got a good pressure, but never hurts to have a little backup. And I feel like it was like this. It's enough production wise. Pump wise, I goofed up. Need more pumps than that. Should be like a pump killer up there. Putting up like the few transformer just to have lines going down, that works, but I'm eating up too much space. Maybe when we get in there to redo the wiring, because everything that's on like this heavy watt wire, one day that's going to be too weak for me. We're almost there. So we're gonna have to do some deconstruct. So we could remove the transformers and put in more pumps at the same time. That would be good. Now, would I remember? That's another story. Yeah, that's already good. Okay, so power production is not the problem. It was storage. You don't have iron to do more steel. We're at 3.4. Did we send some outside? No. Fuck, wasn't I? Why am I? I didn't do that thing. I didn't do the thing. Womp womp. Hey, first rat bolt of the run. I don't think I've ever done rat bolt rockets that soon. Well, one big thing was getting all of the... Yep. Because I think the biggest thing was getting the data banks or setting up for rads in a way that it's fast enough. Ooh, we can... That's a good idea. Let's stop wasting power on this one. While in transit, No, because it doesn't have. It's a rat bolt consumer. It's not a rat bolt generator. So if you could smack one of those inside the engine, no, it doesn't. Because it's a rat bolt burner. It's not a rat bolt generator. So you would need to be able to have like this thing inside the engine of the rocket to use the rads from. Well, I mean, that could be a mod idea if you really want to push for your luck. That you have like one of those tiles, I don't know which one, be like a rat bolt receiver. So you could smack like even Weezwords and shit in the corner to keep fueling your ride as you go along. That'd be fun. But you don't have access to the engine, that's the thing. Because you cannot have a fuel tank on that. There's mods to make it contain more so it goes further out. That I'm quite sure I've seen. And before we forget, we're gonna dig this out. Anyway, you're not gonna like it here, so let's get rid of you. Oops. Well, everybody, that's the nice thing, like, you do you with the mods. There's no like, oh, this one's good, this one's bad. It's just, what do you like in your cup of tea, basically. There are some like QOL stuff that there's a general consent on, okay, like, this is super worth it. But even there, like, pip overlay, yes, woohoo, wonderful, but some people, they just don't care because they're not into, like, doing pip shenanigans, wild planting and stuff like that, so they don't care. There's also the, well, one of my best is the automation overlay. Like, when you do this and you can see, like, what is what for the settings, so you don't have to click them every time. That's so annoying. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to try. I'm probably gonna do it on this side when we do the aquarium. To have like the breeding machine, the rebreeder, I don't remember. This one, the breeding station. Because those clams, we're gonna want to harvest those. Yay! Ah shit, rocket is gone. Too bad. And those oh yeah, I wanted that. I wanted that for something. Hold on, brain will. Diamond, diamond. Okay, got it. Oh. Okay, so if you not gold. Gold is for other stuff. Not sure what yet, but not this. Ew. Well, sometimes it's useful because you cannot do like the cheap powerless filters with that. So yeah, I mean, there's an argument to be made. Are we? Oh, we're harvesting. Come on, give us some seeds. I don't think we got any yet. How's your ranching? Well, I got 4. Not that bad. Yes, we got 1. I love it. Well, that's one that could be useful, but I want to give them like a little light at the end of the tunnel so they're not too scared. And also, if those 2 are planted right there, they deserve to stay. Gonna make a monument, something like to the blue bloom down there. They deserve the right to keep on living. Okay, so that should be fine as long as I set it to diamond. And hopefully it doesn't crash the game. Because sometimes the pre-config like that on the on the blueprint mod, I had some issues in the past. It does not always happen, but why are you not going there, guys? That's a nice. Oh, this one, I guess. Because you cannot do like the diagonal there. Is it that the problem? I guess. Get me a tube. You, please show me why. Okay, got it. But we kind of want to get that online too. Speaking of which, this line should be going there. And you're gonna drop just there. No need to go all the way down. But I want to close that before removing that tile, just in case there's something weird, because we're in a vacuum in there now. So no need for filters or bullshit. That's perfect. And nothing has power now? What the? Why? Did I cut the wire at some point? Because I mean, there's plenty of gas. Oh. Oh no. That's what happened. I'm not sure why, but... Well, that sucks. How are you still there? Same for you. Okay, they should be done removing everything upstairs. Let's put on the wall. Okay. So this works. This is gonna be the way into the pool, but we're gonna build from there basically. So we do need a dupe access on one side, that's for sure, because we cannot have just one big pool. Well, no, it's gonna be one big pool, but not one big room. That's the thing. I really need to wrap my head around about that part of how critter works. Because it changes a lot of stuff on the farming and the ranching. And the what the fuck is going on? Oh. Oops. Can you clean your mess? Now you're not grounded, so you should... Oh, the ladder's melted. Is that it? I don't have it. Oh, fuck. Okay, what can we use in the rocket to build the ladders? Oh, and our pin pockets in there. Wonderful. Your oxalite, you're not building materials. Granite. What mass? 200. That's 2 ladders. That won't be enough. But since he's super digger, we're gonna remake that in obsidian. I mean, the ladder. Okay. Now you have stuff to build at least 2 pieces of ladder. That would be 1 and 2. Go. Okay, now do the other one. Now move to the other one. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay, I didn't know you can do that. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Shit. Sorry, broke me. Okay, siltstone, that can make something. Okay, well, let's remove this one. That's another 2 ladders. But we only need 1. And we're gonna be good. Now once this is done, I should have access to all the materials in there. And probably we got obsidian. I'm gonna start with that first, otherwise it's never gonna happen. Obsidian. No? Okay, well let's go dig some obsidian, shall we? We got... Why don't we have obsidian? It's right there. On reach a what? Why unreachable? Okay, that's to just realize what's going on. Okay, now we got obsidian. We're gonna be able to do this for future generations to enjoy. No, 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 no. Food's up. Up. There's plenty of food down there anyway. Hey, you even got like random fish fillet laying around. Come on. Even Pips delivered you some meat right there. Okay, how was your science? Not that bad, but ugh. That's what I like about it. Good scientist up there in the 30s, like 1 cycle, volcano analyzed. No time wasted. What do you... Oh, you guys are up to downstairs. Is that done? Getting there. Because now this guy's gonna clog shortly. This one's already clogged out. Well, there's a trick for that, but the game doesn't like it. You just want to kickstart it up. Okay, but we need the pipe. The pipe was our priority, right? No! Oh, no. No, 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 no. The pipe is number one. Take care of my pipe, guys. Come on. Wait, it's not that warm. Come on, guys. Oh, it said the material changed right at the end, so maybe I don't have enough in use for that. So let's start by the part. I think it's this one that doesn't exist. Oh, there's this one too. Because if we can get that in, at least, so this one could start pumping and power would be back online real soon. Because we got the reserve there, we just need to activate that pump for like one poof and just one little suck, one bubble, that gets here, we're back online. Why, Igby? Why? Got those there that we need. Maybe at that age and all the rads, it's got to its head, whatever, I don't know. Fucking Igby. Oh, and the rock is right there. Do we have, oh, we got plenty of left where that came from. You know what, let's do at least this so we can get a few more chunks, because we're running low a little bit on that one, and that's not something fun. Well, we're running low on that one, but the nat gas is pumping up. Wow. Last I checked, the nat gas was about in this brick. Yeah, so we're starting to have a lot of CO2 sinking down. That means one thing. Who wants to build a burping hall? Because they drink their soda dailies, it burns so much CO2. Or I don't really feel like doing the whole liquid storage bit right now. We got it started up here on this side, like under the refinery, but don't feel too much like doing that right away. How are we looking in there? Deep freeze, deep freeze, deep freeze, deep freeze. That's all I want to hear. Hey Stinger, how's it going? Sushi, yeah, we got 3 days. That's it, we're good. 3 days ahead. We got 3 days of sushi. Perfect. And I think Konak is gonna get a little boost on that side. I mean, it's just +2 to cooking, but micro machine. Your pit perch off, or there's other stuff too, I suppose. Oh, and now fucker's gonna stop. But we would need someone to help on the cook. At least to take care of the musher. Who could we... Ted, you got cooking finally, right? No, I didn't give you cooking on the other side. Okay. There's really no one else with cook. No, there's one, but it's Miss Pet on the other planet. Is there someone that likes to cook? Usually no, because I ate gourmet. It's a trap. It's... I'm Stinger. I'm a noni addict. Hi, Stinger. I can't finish a run. I want to do them all. Okay, but let's just see the seahorse. How much pearl do I need for those guys? Because the limit doesn't become the space of the thing. I told you I already have both. I bought plushies for my kids, and it happens that they add codes for my video game, so who am I not to take down? Don't want to waste those codes. Hey Leo, how's it going? Okay, so you give me 6.3 per cycle, you need 3.1. So I can feed 2 sequine per pearl maker I have. Yeah, thanks Leo. I know you would cover me on that one. Okay, I got your back. Any number you're missing on your bingo, tell me, I'll put it on. You got my back. I got your back. We're good. Is it really 2? Yeah, it's 2. 3.1, 3.3, 6. Well, it's been a long weekend. George is already free. You don't even need. You just have to remind me that I forgot to click it at the start of the stream. George is already free. George's been free for quite some time. So no, you don't even have to. You just say the number and that it happened. But George, yeah, no, George is already free on this run. We got him out quite soon. But you cannot tell. Well, do you know like how old is George when you print it? My go-to, well, usually I get at least a spicy tofu from the pod. That always does one. And then George does 4 or 5,000. Let's find him. It would be... That's impossible. That's not only been 5 cycles I got the guy. No. It's been way longer than that. Maybe also if there's a like random and it just puts like whatever it feels like dropping in. Okay, you guys decided you're back on now? Oh, there was energy left in there. Nice. Because I remember at some point I really was confused because I had a dupe that was... I'm not sure the exact number, but it was like in the 4 digits. And then like light bulb moment. Oh, that's where my my frozen friend is. Because technically they're older, they've just been trapped and whatnot. Okay, so that's gonna be this part. And we want to try to get to this guy. I hate when they do that. Because those won't duplicate or something. Like you lose bits of data banks for no reason. Okay, no, this is still open. Like, how do I have that closed up? That was weird. So we need 2 per, let's say, and Okay, slime. Well, slime, the goal is to turn that into biodiesel to fuel our jet suits. And if we have too much, maybe a rocket, I don't know. Normally, I stick to red bolts and do whatever I want, but sometimes also like doing those longer rockets where you can put like more stuff on it. That's nice. Yeah. How not clear is that? Well, Leo, you must know that, like, if you have a sequoin that you wrench, but on the superconductive, in the appropriate temperature and everything, I know you can do that. What does 1 unit mean for the 100 kilos? Like, how often do they get milked? I'm sure you got the answer to that somewhere, right? Alright, was worth a try. Hey, Trainwreck, welcome in. Alright, sushi chef, let's go. At first I thought nothing of the black hat, and then I realized, like, right now, in Japan, most of the time chefs have really dark hats like that. At least the times I've been. Maybe there's other restaurants that's different, but now it makes sense. Like, with the flag behind it, just, okay, now I understand why it's black. Might as well take it. Now, decorator, gourmet, both are red traits in my opinion, so not happening. No, the chlorine vent was on this one. Come on, Quinn, you got this. Because I could have printed directly on this side. So I think the chlorine vent is there. Not that I plan on doing it, but worst case, yeah, it would be already there. Alright, too bad. Come on, seriously? Oh, wow. Here we go. 9. Fuck. I know it would be nice also to fix those things. Coquina is no decor and we got granite in here, so might as well upgrade. That's good. And he's doing that one. Perfect. After that, we're gonna want... I mean, we can do the ladder straight up there. That would be the easiest one. Make sure we got something that won't go too bad. And do this. This one we still have... Yuck, okay, 200 is super low. Or I'm confused with another one, because I think it's like 300 is a good one. A coquina addict? Why would I be addicted to anything? Is there something special I missed with that one? Oh, nice way to create heat. So what, it's kind of like the same thing as a as a regolith melter, but you do the same thing with your coquina. But you kind of need it because it's not super renewable. There's some in space, that's it. But if you want to do your stars and bacon like that without like butt shenanigans and anything, you're gonna need those. Hey guys, what's taking you so fucking long? Come on. At least someone's happy. Why? Why do you go for fish fillet when there's perfect nigiri sushi? Like there's floor sushi right there. Come on. Okay, guess it's time to do that. Maybe he was like somewhere up here and that distance thing I was talking about, that they're gonna eat them like the meal ice even if there's a frost burger right on the other side. That's dumb, but yeah. So let's remove. We cannot do everyone. Quinn is gonna need it. Those guys too. Okay, well, it's gonna be faster than to reclick 4 than reclick everyone. So you guys are gonna be allowed to eat this. Salty sticks, we don't care. That's forever food. Only one who should be eating it is the astronaut. Pike apple, you guys survive on pike apple. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. We're not making it. Don't eat the raw eggs if you see them. No one eats that except Quinn if he needs to. This we don't eat the forever food except the guys in space. I wish that that could be like per planet or something, like space, whatever. Sometimes it gets long enough to redo all of that. And fish. You can eat fish. You can eat fish. You do you. Okay, so everyone doesn't. But you 4 can do. Alright, let's leave it there for now. And we'll see how that goes. And I'm gonna have to leave you 1 minute with gross because I really need to use the bathroom. So give me a minute. Oops, wrong one. I'll be right back. And we'll try something. I'll leave the task list. Sorry, there's still no mod to like remove everything and just have that. So we'll leave it on this time just for a change. I'll be right back. Alright, took an extra minute just to refill my tea so I don't have to wait, get back up in like 2 more minutes. And hopefully they did some stuff. Oh, I know, I'm still at speed 1. We can speed that up at least one time. Because I still need to figure out how we deal with this side. Okay, let's finish figuring it out. Let's say we make... The pool's gonna be super big. I need extra... Let's say we do... I want to cover all of those guys with one clam right by the side just for funsies because it's decor on top of it. But those can be in the ranch. It's not bacon, so he's not gonna get light. That's good. So the ranch could be up top here. But on the other side of the ladder, so we have... Let's say that this is the pickup slash drop, at least for now. Wait a minute. What do you give when you die? Fish fillet, perfect. Okay. One thing I'll put in right away. I think we're gonna keep that 4 wide. Start from there. First thing we're gonna want is the fish picker upper, so we can move them back into the ranch. No, we don't want to leave the ladder there. Well, it's gonna be the aquarium anyway. Fuck it, they don't need the decor for the clams. Would have been fun, but it's pointless. Or worst case, we can even remove that since it's gonna be in water, but for the time being, we'll leave it there. We'll see how it goes. Also, it could be a nice way to be able to plant one more clam each level. So we do this. In this thing, we're gonna have a bunch of crap we need to get out, but that's future me problem. No, because I need to figure out how big I want it, because I don't want to need more than one sweeper for this thing. So this whole brick has to be able to be covered by one sweeper, so it can still be huge. I mean, can go till there. There. That's way too big. Okay, let's figure it out. We're gonna have eggs, well, eggshells, and meat. That's it. Also, one thing I want to try this run is where's it? Fishing station. I've never messed with it. We're trying it for sure. Overheat, not a problem in this zone. So let's just go for decor. We ain't got shit. Fuck. Okay, we need drywall on that. That's annoying because I'll forget to put it in. Let's see. If I have 6 drywall there, at least that might help me remind what it is. So I don't need to go bigger than that. That's it. That's the place. And we put water on the proper level accordingly. It's going to be salt water in a way. We got a line coming up right here, pumping whatever we have on the planet right now, so it's going to be fine. So now this is being shortened to there max, because I don't need to go further for no reason. Oh, and we could make... No, this has to be solid tiles. We can put that higher. It doesn't need to be that low. This is the other wall. Now, we cannot be in the way. I'm not sure how this one works, so I don't want to be in its way as much as I can. So we're gonna do the shipping from not in steel there. You're not steel. And we're gonna drop whatever we gotta drop in there from up here. So it's not a problem with the station. We can even put it higher so dupes don't really see it because it's negative decor at that point. And we close this box right there. So that's the dumper box for all of those guys. And we could even, the other idea is to, once we figure out what kind of shape we do with the sequine, to get the squids on the other side with insulated tiles in between, of course, because they're going to need something a bit warmer. But we could use that same dumper room. No. No, 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 no. Not happening. Because they're gonna be punching each other's in the face. Well, the squids are gonna be punchy, but what we can do is if we cut that open and we put doors instead, we still have 3 tiles to play with. The grabbers are there, so we can put this thing right here again and have this on the other side. And then you reach 1, 2, 3, that's it. That's a problem. Doesn't work. What if I need the fisher picker-upper? If I have shipping, you cannot go further than that, right? You have to be dead center. Oops. I don't know if it will block that thing. That's my problem. Well, I guess there's only one way to know. But this should work, even if it's only 1 deep. They can like whistle them if it does some touching in the water and then there's enough water for them to swim there. I would not do that with the orals because calling 2x2 critters in 1 tile would be probably something that doesn't work. But if we go like that and we install those guys like this instead, that does it. So you dump the squids, you dump the seahorse, and we just poof everything on the other side. I don't know if they can reach like across that to do some punchy, but at that point it's just gonna be a matter of let's try it and see what happens with that. And we're gonna keep going with our basic wood strats, but that's something else to deal with. Now the underlayer of that, we're gonna have no access for the building if I start by the ground. So let's start from the top. We're gonna want an access in there for sure. That's one thing. So we need a little 2 high thingy-majingy. Let's say let's keep on going with that for now. If I don't lock my wood into stupid stuff. Something like that. 1, 2, that's too much. We only need 2. So that's the other ground level. They dive in. We can have the fish drop right there. Okay, then that's the point we think about how do we mesh tile around this mess. And we got that there. That can be mesh. That can be mesh, at least for now. Because that's supposed all to be underwater. That's the idea. Make a huge ass space pool. Okay, but we're gonna need to close that at least with 1 door or something. And then mesh. Well, you know what? We can just do this. Like that. Because we don't need that much stuff in there. And if we can keep it again to 1 sweeper sees everything, that's always nice with the metal starvation we have right now. So in there we would need, fuck, I need drywall to put those guys in. Who do I, no, station. Milking, you need 3x3. You're gonna milk less often than you groom. So you could go there, let's say. Let's put it in like that. So 1, 2, 3. That's the milk. Then for the grooming, I think it's a 2x2 you need. Yeah, okay. But that could be either there or no, not, it has to be there, but that would be super easy. Like you get in, you're right there. Okay, so we're gonna try it like that. So grooming goes there. Okay, what else? Now maybe we don't even go that deep. Oops. And maybe we don't even go further than that. That would be the insulated line. And it would go all the way. Food? What the fuck, food? Quinn? Don't play that game. Okay, you're good too. You are 22 cycles away. Oh yeah, okay, that's my boy. 36.2. Now we're talking. Okay, so target number 1 right there. That's still fine. No, that's way too much. Okay, Quinn, when you're done, you're gonna mud that real quick. And we're gonna do some diggering this way. No. That doesn't need to be emergency. Just this, so we relieve pressure. Come on. Ah, fuck. It's like, well, okay, that's fine. As long as it doesn't drip too much. I just don't want this guy to approve because whatever. Let's keep like everything we can, giving us free stuff as long as we can. And 13 data banks. Here we go. Okay, now we're on average. Even over. Okay, so down here We go like this. So that's the bottom of the pool. I'm a bit concerned about pressure damage with something this high. We might have to double down on both sides. We'll see. Hopefully, as soon as it cracks, we are gonna have time to double it. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Let's do little backup access right here, just in case. Anyway, we're gonna need to build all of that thing. And we don't have enough layers and whatever in there. Well, we're gonna get there. Wait. Nah. Not wasting that time. Because basically we keep that zero, They can do a bit of it from above, a bit of it from under. Maybe the drywall here we do just like the other side. As we fill the place up, we do the drywall. Okay, so... Well, it's not that bad. A bit too many bubbles to my liking, though. Next time, less bubbles, guys. Okay, on the decor, take it easy. Now, because anyway, I need to be able to close that to start filling up. Hey, hold on. I think I have that on mine. Dupe singing. Yes. Quinn, the fuck, buddy. Okay, take a chill pill. Go eat something. Before you die. Yeah, it's getting a bit low. Let them have food. What about you guys? 400. Okay, one more time. That's gonna be the last one. We got... we can put a bit more. 60 kills per tile. You know what? I'll live with that. Good enough for me. So we're gonna seal that brick. Do we have power in there? Yes. Do we have pipage out of there? Yes, just need to redo it. Okay, we can seal that deal. No nuggets, a shame. The most important one I forgot. Let's do some drywall. We're gonna do... Since it's all yucky in the back, we're just gonna put like something that pretends it was all planned. Keep it yellow. And the black layer at the bottom. Where's my charcoal? Here we go. Now on this thing we got 14 wide. Okay. We're gonna do something like this instead. And there's gonna be the insulated. We're out of igneous. Ooh, okay. We're gonna have to do some diggy zone. Well, for now we'll set it in Coquina at 0, and hopefully I won't forget that it's not igneous that is there. Okay, looks like this is ready to get closed out. We're gonna start with this. There. And then all of that line, well, at least the 2 first are gonna be on a 9er. Yeah, okay, we're not in wood. I really think that's the first time I'm at the point of doing temporary drywall. It's that bad. But I love it. so you two are 9ers. You're gonna be 8. Okay, now you're 9. Now you're I don't care. And all of you are gonna be at 7. Yeah, so now at 15 on this side, we can put 5 clams per level. So that will mean we have furniture. One, two. No. We're not building that right now, guys. Relax. You can do this one if you're bored. Not even, because that might change depending, because I will want it to fit nicely. Like this, I don't care what the pool it's gonna have. We can say whatever number, it's fine. And 1, 2 there. Wait, what? Did I goof up again? Oh, come on. No. Fuck. Cancel. Abort. Okay, you go there. So now here we're looking at, okay, it still has to spread. It just opened up. We're good. This is gonna blow maybe. Yeah, I need to put like one vent or something up here and, well, pressurize, because we got like one vent right now plus this guy working for the base. Everything else is going under. We're not venting in here, so that was all pressurized. It's just a question of time now. And this is going to be water, so it's not going to change much on the pressure. Maybe something up here. Keep that in mind. Or not and regret it. Sparkles, no tanks, salt water. Bleh. Oh, rat eater. A rat eater, uncultured, doctoring, building, tidying. That's a very interesting meep. Like if I wanted a dupe just because why not, I need one more dupe. That could be a nice little mix to get. Like the rat eater uncultured, that's not something you see often, but this mix is a bit janky to be fair. But I mean, tidying, building, you're stronger to build your shit. And but when I get a doctor, basically the life of the doctor is smushing rat pills until death. There's like a 20 kilo no 20-ton bin right by the pill smashing center. And well, on the no, that's not true, because on my last run, no, and also the biobots, that's their 2 tasks. But on my last run, the frozen flesh one, wink wink, was on YouTube, that we did on the frozen lab, the doctor made so many rad pills. Doctor had a day off, was doing other stuff. Oh, that's not good. Talking about wasting power. This one is kind of on the way, so we remove 300, or yeah, it's gonna be nice to do operation cleanup. At least this is pumping nice. But what I really want is to be able to set up the bottom of that start drywalling and start pumping water in. Because we've seen it with this one. It's going to be somewhat similar, even bigger in terms of water we need in. And it took, what, 2-3 streams to pump all that up. So I want to get that going. And an aquatic space base. That's the janky part. You need to pump all that liquid up there. That's the that's like something I totally underestimated how long it would take to fill up all of those pools. While underwater base, we got this guy right there. It's already full of water. We just have to build under. And we're lucky we got the cool slush. So we get cooling. And we got water that's super toasty. We got pea water. We can get stuff out of that. So no, we gotta... I like it when you get those two, like the water one. So you got all the water you need in the world and cool slush to give you your cooling. So you can do something really neat with that. As long as you don't push in too much water in the system, because this is way warmer than this is cold. It's a question of balance between both. You have to like manage what you do, but you want to use the water to do your O2 and other stuff. Well, that's not true, because we could send like a couple fluke roll seed. We got some left. We got bacon that are still wild somewhere, but they'll probably die until that point. We'll see. Also depends how long I keep going with that one before, you know what, like, because I have my next challenge run ready right there to be used, and jeez, I want to get to it. But I'm having fun with this one still, but the day it starts, like, okay, it's too much bullshit. It's not gonna take a long time for me to, you know what, fuck it, we're gone. We're going somewhere else. Okay, so those would be the plants. That's too wide for one shipper, though. So we're gonna need 2. But what we can do is, well, first they're gonna have to be... the clam is 2, so you have to be there. And let's say, where do you see? You see this. You see this. Okay, so you would be good. And would have, the conveyor must be there. Like that, we grab the pearls and we ship that somewhere. Oh, and we need... No, we don't need to ship anything in there. We just crack them open, grab what we need. Well, we send... Okay, no, we send the first batch of pearls. Oh, I need a feeder for those guys. That's a big one. Oh, the fountain? Do we plan that far ahead? Fish feeder. There. Well, I mean, if we got the squids on the side, might as well. Because they're just going to be putting out more food. Because they're happy. Well, it would be better to have Brackeen, but that's a whole other monster. And since we got squid that give ink that can do the job, I'll stick to that. I like to, when I do a first run on any pack, that's what I did with Frosty. That's what I did with the dinosaurs too. As much as I can, stick to the options I get from that pack to do A, B, C, D, X, Y, Z I want to do. So you would be... Oh wait, that's cute, right? No, that's not cute. They don't give a shit. Okay, you do zinc. Wait, is that cute? Yes, that's cute. Well, that's not cute, so we're gonna change that. That one's gonna be gold. That one, is it cute? That's also a non-cute one. Okay, so we're gonna change that to gold. And then we need... does that count as a tile? Doesn't feel like it. So we're gonna put it inside the ranch instead. Like there. Alright, so you have a good one too. See you later. So those two are tiles, and if we really want to don't be bothered with it, we put the door right there. No tiles, who cares? But that might cause issues. There's been some wonky stuff with like bottomless doors. Something like that. Okay, so I want to try to start building this, at least put the stuff in. We were not going to go in there. Well, automation and everything, we're going to need sweeper down there. You would be able to see everything. That's your place. Whatever you need to get out of here can go. Let's try not to put that. Wait a minute, because that must go there, but after that I still need room to put the 1, 2, 3, so that would be my station for milkage, and I could keep the groomage up here. Sounds about right. So let's try at least to build this part, and we'll go from this side to do those. I want to see if I can put the machines there, really. Because if that works, that's our Sequine Ranch, and then under that we're gonna have all the pearls being made. We need to bring up the pearls up here. That's a sure thing. So yeah, I want to see if you see. So let's see you being born too, just to be safe, because I think we need to reach the tile. So I could have the pearls like laying down at the bottom here in the bin. That could be an option. And while downstairs, we basically have that. And the only thing we got to do is have a mesh tile. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that doesn't work. So we need 1 extra tile. I mean, I don't need that many, and that would be much cleaner. Damn, that thing's annoying. Okay, you know what, guys? We're gonna do this. At least. And I'm gonna start removing that so I can think, like, what kind of brick I have. You know what? No, better idea than that. I'll take this bit. Just drop it up somewhere and see what I can cook in there. So that's the climbing zone. Well, first that's gonna shut off. That's gonna be closed. And there we start. So the idea I had was 5 wide flower pots at the bottom, but now that I look at it the other way, if I do enough to get, that would have been 4 hypers. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you need the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you need the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then you need the floor, and we got like a stupid 2 white gap there that I don't know what to do with. So that's 3 layers of 5 per, so that's 15. If we do it the other way, we go the first ones can be at the edges, that's not a problem. Then we want to put mesh tiles 2 above, then flower, and then we repeat. Wait, because if we do that, 1, 2 like this, 1, 2 like this, and 1, 2 doesn't fit. Okay, so we gain only 1 layer, but if it's 4 per layer and that works, we're still gaining 1. So this is a better choice, no matter what. That would mean that we could bring everything that's up here a bit lower. For what reason? Just to keep this hall a straight line. Or if we move that up, we can have the carousels. I'll give future me a note about that. Station. No, furniture. Because those are 5 high. So we could have one of those like under there. If this is a bit high, this moves up and keep the line of the floor straight. Because the plan actually is to get the exit shaft this way and this way down. Now, if we do something like that, the sweepers, the idea I had is if I do my sweepers like so. Oh, you cannot see. Yeah, you could see. You can't, you can, but you cannot because you're in the way. So I would need to move like this and leave. Okay, so if I have a sweeper like that, I can see 3. Now I need 1 space for this one, and I can have this there. That's covered. So then I do 1, 2, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I only need 3. Right? So you go there. But I don't think, I'm not sure if you're gonna see that, but worst case, I'm gonna need to grab those 2. Yeah, okay, so we can even... Hey Kender, how's it going? If we take that, we remove this, we put that back 1 closer. Yet this is Oni. This is the Aquatic pack that got out a little bit ago. And this is my space base that I'm building currently. We started there. I'm close to 6,000 on that game if I didn't cross it. So yeah, I got a bit of what you were experiencing a couple hours ago, but I know the feel. So we could move that back right here. And now I'm trying to figure out my clam farm to get pearl, to do like nice walls in the back like that you can see space, or windows like that to aquariums and stuff like that. I got oil on the teleporter planet right here. It's starting to be in place, but I'm not too focused on that right now. I'm more on what's going on the other side. Like, what I do normally is I figure out my, okay, that part of the project, set it up, and while dupes build that, do stuff elsewhere. I forgot to keep an eye on my astronaut there. Yeah, I don't know if you have spaced out. I don't think you got spaced out enable on your run, but it is. You have this thing. When you discovered this thing, this teleports you to to another planet in your space map. Our teleporter planet is right there. Yeah, okay, so your space map will not look anything like that. You got only one planet to deal with. If I speak about radiation, don't think about it. You don't have that. Way more simple on some stuff. What is Quinn up to there? Because I don't see idle. You just running the wheel all day, seriously? Are you full of athletics? Well, it's more simple when you go forward, let's say mid-game-ish, before rocket, stuff like that. I'm not a big fan. Athletics is there, but machinery could use some training. So I'll let him run for now. And also, oh, I don't want to be dumping that. Okay, that one's gonna go, but this one is my champion. I don't want to be dumping that gold inside that rocket. That one is... Oh, hello, beautiful. Wait. You're no mechatronics engineer, but we can add a module. Where is it? The ballistic station. There. Gonna make me that out of gold. Thank you. Oh, come on. You're gonna give me 2. Like, all the rocket stuff is it's the main difference. Everything that touches space, basically, and radiation. Those are the 2 major differences from base game to spaced out. And now, this being a newer DLC, there's a lot of like stuff you won't see on your game. Like almost anything in there except the you can get buddy buds. You can get Timberreed that you want to make your suits. You can get some pips also. They're on the other side. Those little rats. You can get mealwood. Probably you're eating that. I saw the other day. Right? But apart from that, most of the stuff on this thing, you won't be seeing it. Oh shit, we're gonna have to start wrenching those guys, right? We're eating mucin faster than we can make it. But we're having... Where are we at on sushi and what's up? Sushi. Nigiri, 600. Okay, they ravaged it. But sushi rolls were up to 4 days ahead of time. So it doesn't go super fast. I really think that the musher, we might want to think about a way to put a second musher in this mess. So probably gonna have to do some kitchen rework. As long as I don't, like, the one condition is I'm not opening the freezer. The freezer is sealed, it's done, it's there. What are you wrenching? There's no right or wrong. There's however you feel like doing it. That's it. The bugs? Oh, the shine bugs? Those are a bit... Why? Okay, question. Why are you wrenching bugs? For plastic? Oh, it's from the fishes. Because the shine bugs, they don't give you anything. Yep. If you look it up, anything like this is your best friend. Okay? Shine bugs. You got... They eat a lot of stuff, but they ain't giving you shit. Well, in Spaced Out, yes, but that's not the point. What you want to do is, if you go to your egg cracker... Okay, you don't have those? Okay, because those are plastic. Because if you go to your egg cracker, you could get some, but I'm surprised you don't have those. The hatches. I don't have any on my run right now. Let's just see. You mean those guys, right? Yeah, okay. Well, one real, like, crash course. Unless you tell me you're not gonna remember and it's pointless. So that would be our farm for that. This can go much higher. Because what you can do is you have... First you want the place to be a ranch. So that's about this size-ish. I may not be full size, but something like that. Yeah, no, first I'm one too low. Okay, that's a bit small, but you get the idea. What you want in there is very simple. You need, first off, you want your critter feeder. And that's not the best way to put it. You do whatever you feel like the dupes are gonna walk less and whatever. I just put the items in, give you a rough idea. Mod. Blueprint expanded. Copy paste. It's not in the game, it's a mod, but it works with base game. You got your grooming station, and that's it. You got a ranch. You can do it. You just have to make sure that eggs go out. For that, you got two things you can do. You can do the... where is it? Do I even have it researched? Yeah, the incubator. For those guys and most critters, the rule of thumb is you put 2 of those right there. You do not power those guys. Very, very important. Okay? 2 for 1 ranch. That's the magical number. You do not power them. Once you're in the settings, you're gonna select whatever eggs you want. I don't have the hatches, so too bad. Put the egg, you put an incubate forever, and you put that on a 9. After that, right beside that, you can put your where is it? Egg. I should have it researched, right? Your egg cracker. Well, you can put it a bit more to the side and have a wall in between. Leo, is that unpowered? No, you don't want that because you want the eggs out. And The thing is, I can show you with those guys. Okay, they all have their mood. Oops, that's a sweeper. You see, now they're happy. If they're happy, reproduction goes up and they poop more eggs. Okay. Thanks, Leo. So you want them to be happy, but every critter in the game, you're gonna have space required. Crowded when room, not pool. Pool is for fishes. It's a brand new mechanic. I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. So imagine it's room. Like this guy needs 8 cells to be happy. If there's more people than the cells, he's gonna be pissed. So if you got a 96 style ranch, you can have 8 hatches in there. That's it. So the other thing that I forgot to put in there is the critter dropper. And you can have a critter pick up here. You just drop. You can seal that place because this needs a room to work. Just to imagine it. So you got like your incubation room. Those are at a 9. So if there's an egg in there, your guys are going to come in, grab the egg, drop it in. Thanks, Zach, for the clarification. Yeah, well, it's new for me to consider that. Let's call it like that. So those two are your refill. Those two guys are going to be brought back in there. This, you set it to the number you want. You want 8. And you select what critter you want in there. This one, I like to set it to 0. And just a priority under this one. Let's say this one is 5, so this one would be 6, but whatever. That's not that important. You can figure that out later. So if one of those is ready and you don't have enough in there, dupes are going to come in here, grab the baby, and put it back down here. So you can keep this ranch going. Any other eggs that don't go in this one and this one, you crack them up. That's like ranching 101 to start. You're not going to get a lot of meat out of that. Of course, you're going to be eating omelets, but it's better than starving. It's better than mealwood. And that's a good way to get it started. After automation, decor, whatever, get fancy, but start with the basic. I'd say that's the most basic you can do a ranch. Except that you need a door there also. Just be mindful about the space you give to your ranch versus the amount of critter you put in there. But there's always this to tell you what kind of size they need. Like the hatches, if I'm not mistaken, it's 12 per. Yeah, exactly, 12 per, so 96 gives you 8. Later on, there's tricks to have more in the ranch and stuff like that, but that's it. I'll leave it there for... How do you set the max so they use some for meat? At that point, you start messing with automation. You're gonna have like critter sensors, stuff like that. So at that point, once I have the critter sensor, this goes out, this goes out, this goes out. Because you drop your eggs, you let them hatch, and they're gonna die, and you're gonna get the meat. But you have this to tell this and this if they need to activate. Because otherwise, your rancher is gonna spend his life on that one ranching, like wrangling, and it's gonna be stopped. Well, it's not that far the critter sensor. It's just one thing. But start eating omelets, then you'll get to barbecue, then you'll get to whatever you want to get. I'll leave it there just in case. So, back to that, we're just gonna move this. There now. So we can bring back... Yeah, so like that we can bring back the wall to have a straight line. And on the... Yeah, high, there. That's it. So you don't exist, you don't exist, you won't exist, you don't exist. That's where we are. You are now there. That's final. I don't like that, so we're gonna do this instead. Remove this one. And there we can have the carousels under here. Okay, that starts to make sense. So can you see? Yes, you can see. Perfect. That's what I needed to know. So we can have... I think this is not gonna move now, so we can even start... Well, it's all there already, except you don't belong. Oh, no, 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 you're not cooking on me. No, no, no. Igneous rock, please, thank you. No, you know what, we're just gonna do granite. Because this is gonna share a cooling loop. With this anyway. I need to check my temps on those guys. They're down here. Shit, are they all dead? Ooh, if I'm out of sequence. Okay, no, we still have some there. Okay, you guys are 0 to 60, so we don't care. And you guys are 25, 45. So yes, we can do that with that same cooling loop we're already taking care of the bacon with. So this one is gonna get an extension, and probably also I thought about dropping it a little bit, because right now we are doing, no, not this one, this one. We're doing 34. That's a bit on the higher side, but at the same time, if it works, so we're gonna need some plumbing in there. And we're gonna go out this way, something like that. I don't care about this bit up here. We could even insulate it completely because we got nothing to give about this one. No, but it's nasty tiles, so no. We'll keep going with those. Just like that, but don't build those two now. Don't build those two now. Something like that. Okay, final check for the stations. What's a grooming? There. Oh, you can't because... Is it the top part? Because that works on the side and there's something there, so I think it's the top. I need to lower it down by 1. That should do it. Anyway, that's better like that, because if there's some blobs of gases or anything that gets up there, then it's going to complain that it's not in water. We had that issue on the other side. So I think it's going to be general good practice to always have like one tile of gap between the solid roofing and grooming whatever station, because I had to make this little ditch here because it was not happy up there. Okay, let's go see Quinn. Now, Quinn is running his legs while we wait for stuff to explode. Now, this is closed out. We got stuff to keep it cold. That's fine. Are we at 5? Yes, sir, Bob. So, vacuum, 5. Down there, we're gonna do... No, we don't care. Let's just do this one for a change. Ah, fuck, now this guy's active. Okay. We're gonna have to wait a cycle. That's it. Do we use oil or... No. There's that cooling loop we need to get going also. What am I using for cooling loop? We'll see later. No. Here, give that to Quinn. He deserves it. Got some better food a little bit. Cause I don't think he went ham on the space food. No. He's basically he should never be in there now. Because he's got... Okay, now he's idle. Okay, so you're gonna be... gold. You're gonna be gold. And if you're bored, we got plenty of stuff to bulldoze. Like this you can remove. You know what? Let's start going ham on this biome. Or do we make him bulldoze on there? That's way too cold. We're not going in there. Forget it. I mean, there's not much like a chunk to bulldoze except if we start doing this one. That's going to give us a ton of hydro. Not too bad. Okay, you know what, Gwen? If you're bored, you'll do this. Let's start by doing P1s there all the way like this. Can remove this one. Can remove not those, at least this one. Do it faster, and when I think about it, we'll come back and put one more ladder so you don't have to go like whoop whoop all the time. That should keep you busy a little bit. Oh, he started pooping. Yay! Okay, so we're gonna get some more refined back home. Like coming down here, it's nice to bring at least a little bit of stuff back. So yeah, that's it. That's good. We can remove this mess. So instead of 15, we end up with 16. 1, 2, 3, 4 by 4. That's cool. Yay! More clams. I hate clams. Okay, so what we'll do is that all? No. Is that all? No. Oh yeah, it's granite because I said I wanted cuter. So let's do those. I will let them make stuff happen as we go along. Was that changed? No. Yes and no. Okay, let's remove this. Remove this. That one's granite. I saw. Yeah. So let's do that, and we can do those two there. This one, this one. I only have 9 dupes on this planet. I have 3 on this one. That's why it's like 3 out of 13. Like total I have 13, and there's 1 on this planet. One thing you have to keep in mind is, since I'm playing on Spaced Out and I took the small version of the planet, my map is way smaller than what you will get. I'm not sure how far you were in your exploration, but like that's my whole map. That's it, and that's one of the large one for Spaced Out, to be honest. There are some that are much smaller. Yeah, but it's normal, because when you go and play Spaced Out, when you start your game, you have the 3 choices. Like, basically you had the choice between Classic and Lab when you started. When you have Spaced Out, you have another one in between. So the maps are smaller. You have more planets all around. Basically, your starting planet is chopped into 3 smaller planets. You can see it like that. Okay, one thing that's going to be also urgent is that I decide what do we do with the drywall in there, so we can start pumping water. So we're going to do bottom layer this, because why not? Then we're going to give ourselves a little eye break from the bubbles with at least 2 layers of just pure blue. This one goes away. Yes, it's there. You go away. You go away. Okay, and we're gonna close this bit. So they're gonna have to go around. That means that this bowl, well, it's not gonna go away, but we're gonna put another one. Let's use, well, gold is gonna be right here on the side, so it's gonna be faster. That's gonna be 2 though. Yeah, Zach knows. I like the small size. I'm not bashing the small size at all. Fuck, I forgot my doors. Okay, let's try to do that quick. That's gonna be a problem. Buildings, 9. There. Totally forgot about that one. Okay, so they're gonna finish this. This is gonna get online. This is not gonna get close. You can do at least this one. So you have a little something to show for. And we're gonna have the dropper is gonna be up here. With the pipage going there. Okay, now that's the part that is gonna be shit. Well, pressure is not back up, so at least that's that, but background buildings, miners. If you have, the thing with your too much pressure is all of that polluted water you got all over your place, always of gassing, is creating a lot of pressure. And the fact that your guys are not dumping it into the pit, at least that's one thing I think I remember you were talking about. Was it yesterday? Yes? Or Saturday? I don't remember. Anyway, that's not the point. Look up at that. And what are the words up there? You can find Saturday. You can find the same thing on those things. Like right now, the job is cooking or cooking and supplying. I don't remember the exact name of the one of the water dumper, but every building works like that. So if none of your guys have double arrow up on whatever you need to get done, there's no one that's going to have that as his top priority in life. That might take some time to get done. Because first thing they look at is this thing. What's 2, what's 1, what's 0, what's -1, what's -2, or what's none. After that, they look at those numbers. They don't look at the numbers first. And if you got the same arrow, let's say like this one has doctoring and toggling at the same priority, and if both of the buildings have a 5 on it, they go from left to right. So they would do toggling first and then doctoring for same priority, same everything. This can change some stuff, enable proximity. So this, I like to have it on. Some people like to have it off. It's a lot of a personal preference. Mess with it. See what you prefer. Okay, well, that's a big one, because if all your priorities are flat out, that's why sometimes some stuff is just never going to happen. That could be a reason. And if you got too much pressure, really, and you don't know what to do, there's always space. Space is a big sucking vacuum that's going to take out your hair. Be sure not to send too much there. And the best way, if you want to do it, don't just crack it open and let it phase out. You make a pump like at the one of the most bottom parts, like I got one that was there. That's going to be mostly the CO2 and that kind of gases, and you make a pipe all the way up and poof it out. There's other tricks later, whatever, but basic 101, just you want to get rid of something, space is your friend. And that's why making a space base like that is such a pain in the ass also. Because every time you remove the drywall like that, stuff goes away. So if I have a mistake in anything I do water-wise on the, like all those pools, and I need to come back to it, I might have to repump water and all of that jank just because I did something stupid. So it can be really punishing. Now that I think about it, because I'm going to have people farting in there that you're like, George is going to try to go grab Pearl or whatever. So maybe I should have, instead of wooden tiles there, it's not going to be as cute. But if I do airflow tiles all the way like that, any gases, they're just going to get in there and get out. That might be smarter. And what tank? That tank, I don't need to get in. It's fully automated. Those guys, they grow, they die. I got those guys that pick up their corpses, put them on the rails. They get one little shot in the deep freezer, and they wait to be cooked at the sushi bar. This is 100% dupe-less, no refarming. I like it like that. Less stuff for them to do. They need to do other shit. Okay. They got a bit of stuff to do. I'll leave you with Igby while I go grab a fresh cup of tea, and I'll be right back. Next to your kitchen. Yeah. That's nice. Okay. Oops, wrong. I just want to click it back so you get like, what is he up to? That was a If it bugs you out, just shoot a word, because that's something that was brought up last time. I think I forgot it open or something like that, and kind of like to see, okay, what are they going to do next? What's going on? So if it bothers you, why space suits? No, I do. Don't get me wrong, Ender, okay? The first time I went to space, I was so scared about everything out there. I had like double layer of triple layer of protection that you never need anywhere in that game. But no, they don't need spacesuit. Spacesuit is mostly for places that are going to be too warm or too cold. They can hold their breath for quite some time. Better safe than pregnant? Yeah, sure. Get your rubber. Get your rubber suit so you stay dry. And when you go to space, hold your breath. I'll be right back. Alright. No, it was funny because I was thinking about like something Willow said this morning about the different style. Whoa, is it all waste? No. About the different style of plays. Like, yeah, I'm gonna take like about 1 week to make this pool and fill it up. While by that time, Leo would have done that thing all in niobium for sure. We are gonna get to those, but that gen is super deep. Like, I had it sometimes like 3 tiles away, could crash land the CO2 rocket there, or not even. So that would be fun, but not this time. All my planets are quite far, but that's the average on Spaced Out. When you go smaller size with more planets, you're gonna have like your, what they call your inner tree cluster. That's basically your starter planet exploded, and the other 5 that you need to find are gonna be a bit harder to reach. Okay, now we're gonna be accessing from this side now. So we need at least 1 stepping stone there. And there. And we're gonna need 1 there. Which do... Oh, he's a glow stick. You don't have that on base game. That's part of Spaced Out. He emits light and radiations. I got 2 like that in the base. You can see them go around. When you try to find them, it's easy. You just go like that. Oh, a moving spot of light. See, the other one's there. Oh, I got 3. I forgot Mary was 1 too, and Tit is 1 also. We got 3 glow stick on the base. Still needed to jump there. And like rockets, you will not see that. That's platforms. You don't have that in base game. When you get to rocket, you just build the engine right away. Pearls, pearls, pearls. We can finish this. When you got time, guys. No, we can't. Oops. One day we'll finish this. And we can start moving some plants up here. We got a lot of seeds, so I'm not too concerned. Let's just find one that was done properly like this. And now, what? Did they fix it? They need 3 high. Is that it? No, 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 no. Come on. Ah, fuck. Okay, well, change of plans. Cancel all that. Fuck. Okay, you are gonna need to move 1 down. So you're gonna go... Let's put everything... Let's do 7, so we still have chances to do something. So you go 1 down. You go 2 down, so you go where the pots are. Now you need... Okay, so that 15-1 would not have made it to 15, would have been like 10-ish. And now we need to move 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we don't need to move the floor. We're gonna make a little bit less. I'm not too concerned about it. Those guys are gonna have to move. You are cancelled. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, you don't go there. Actually, nah, well, you know what, you can stay. Because I'm only gonna have one line to clean with you. What am I doing? Wait a minute. Wait. Well, those are gonna go away when they can. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3. You go there. 1, 2, 3. You go there. You go there. 1, 2, 3. You go there. Okay, no, we have to move down. Because the next layer is there. Well, if I want to keep the same amount, I'll move the ground up, but that's only going to be 12, and I want to have a good production of pearls on the side after feeding those guys. So what we're going to do is remove this and move the bottom part 2 tiles down. So that's 2 over the pot, that's 3 over the pot. That goes there. We're gonna have to remove this. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, double check. Why do I have 4 there? We need only 3. 1, 2, 3, that works. One, 2, and 3. So you go there. And then 1, 2, 3, pot ground. Okay, so you don't need to be there. Well, glad there was no water in there. That would have been a lot of stuff left. You go bye-bye. 1, 2, 3. No. We need 4 because of the flower pot. So it's 4 per height. 1, 2, 3. God. Bear with me. We'll get there. We'll make it. One day I'll do it. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't need that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pot 1, 2. No, you need to be 1 lower. So the bottom layer needs to go 1 up. Or down. Do I care? That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you sure don't go there. Why are you still doing that, buddy? Okay, let's put this in place now. And we'll fix everything else later. Okay, now 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, the plant, flower pot, ground. So that means it would be 1, 2, 3, flower pot, ground. That's just 200. No, you know what? I think I prefer to have it one higher. We're gonna do this. With that, we might... Well, we're gonna say... No, we're not gonna save a sweeper. We're just gonna have a sweeper that grabs less stuff. It's not the end of the world on that. We can live with it. Okay. And you can come back. Okay. So we're almost back where we wanted to be. We just lost 4 of those. But if we grow 12 and we keep it to like 6, 8, whatever. Oh, I don't have a... Oh. I forgot about that one. Boo. There's no way I can cramp a critter condo in there because it's 3 high. So this guy, if I go up, he's not gonna see that. He's not gonna see that. No, it has to stay on this line. That's not happening, right? There's no way I can fit a condo in there. Well, I mean, this can be in the ranch, I think. It doesn't mind. As if it doesn't mind being in the ranch. We could try to do something like this instead. This could move 1 to the side. This guy could move up just... Nope, because we're going to be in this one. Because I'd like to have that extra happiness so they poop more eggs. But at the same time... Ooh, a murderer! Okay, I need you on this planet. So we're going to do poke shell jail. Let's say... Where do we do? There. Gonna have your towel to live your best life. Yeah, well, there are some of... It's the... Well, when you are gonna play it in your game, that's the only critter that does that. We have the squids in the Aquatic pack that also does it. If there is one of their eggs nearby, they are gonna protect their eggs. That means that they're gonna punch anyone that drives by. Not the best thing that can happen to you. But they give you filtration medium because on this planet sand is getting low and fast. But at the same time we can do some punchy for cobalt or something. You're still idle. Do we get... Are we loaded? No, we're not loaded. Okay, let's make you do... You're already done with that. You piece of shit. Sorry, we got some ants problem and I had one like going on my desk. That doesn't belong. So deconstruct this one. Then we're gonna start the cleaning from there. No, we're gonna dig from under. Let's say we start with this since there's not too much bleach stone in there. Let's do this. And this. I just don't want to break bleach stone as much as I can. So you just find a place like that, put them on a tile. Yeah, well, they will not die right away. Like, to kill a dupe from being hit from those guys, you need a lot of them in one spot that are super pissed. Okay, now those guys. So I want to be able to start at least dumping some water in there, like in a very near future. So we're gonna do those. You're gonna be 5s. So as soon as they're done, closing this, we can start slowly dripping water and going upstairs. Let's put back the tiny flower pots. Okay, we're gonna be underwater, so let's use blue. Wait, did I do blue for those guys too? Yeah. Well, what would be nice with that? Let's do red. White, like their pearls. So we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, fuck it. You know what? We're removing all of that section of ladder for now. They'll do the crawling of shame on the fire pole, but I can deal with that. I just want to be sure that this little guy reached his destination. Not yet. The fuck are you doing, hammer? Slacking again. Oh. And just to give you an idea, I have, what, 1 dead on this planet and 1 on the other one? Or 2? No, we got 1 here that died. And we got 1 here that died also. You're allowed to kill dupes, it's okay. Except if you want to do the achievement on the dinosaur lab, you cannot kill one for the first 111 cycle. The first that I had was at cycle 115. That's fine. And that's what I'm talking about, like the crawl of shame, because they crawl up and it's not great or fast. So like that, they're going to be able to access this way. Just double checking. Okay, now we have an access up there anyway, so we can close that and plug the pipe. No. Drywall, we're gonna need, okay, we're gonna need to remove those, but I don't mind coming back later when there's water, removing that, building the sweepers and everything. It's not that big of a deal, because anyway, there's not much that's gonna happen in there until the water's full, and we got our first drips. Yay! Okay, now let's get that pot to copy paste. And now we can copy from there. Perfect. That's always a neat little trick. I'd suggest play the game how it's supposed to be first, then try that kind of stuff. So if whatever happens, they patch it, you're not gonna die because you cannot do that. Okay, now drywall that stuff we're gonna do. That's enough, like bubble free space. Let's give us a couple fishies in there. Let's say a couple bloaters. There, 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 there. Couple Baku, why not? Little band of happy turtles together. Let's say they're walking, swimming upwards. Couple lust guys all over the place. That's gonna be it. Yeah, that stuff you unlock over the weeks. Well, those that have a stripe like that belong to a DLC. Like those Aqua ones, they have this stripe. You have the little fluffy one like that. That's the Neutronium pack. Green is the Dino pack. Purple is the Bionic pack. And blue like that is the Frosty pack. The other stuff, you get 6 pulls per week in there, but you have to play the game to get your pulls. The first 3 are 1 hour each. Like this week, I'm missing only 1. It resets every Thursday. And over time, you get more and more and more. Just one thing that you can do is on your, you go to the Clay website, you link your Steam account, and you get a couple free drops. One of those is guaranteed to be one of those bed skins. If I'm not mistaken, I got the race car on mine. But it's a one-time deal. After that, it's you get 6 per week if you play the game long enough. Well, this one was if you bought like a little Bip plush. This one was if you bought a little Ash plush. They're not available anymore, but a good buddy of mine, he was here before Stinger Playground. He does currently a contest to win some of those. So if you never had a chance to get one, you can go look him up. Everything's on his Discord. I took part into like the seed selection and everything, and it's very interesting as a challenge. Basically, it's just the biggest amount of pips, hatches you can wrench on one save. You have till the end of August, if I'm not mistaken, to finish and submit your save. But you cannot get those otherwise. Well, like those come with the DLC. Those you get one of those for free if you go to the clay site, so you're sure to get at least one. And over time, what happens is your all your stuff when like you get doubles. Like I don't have any right now because I try to keep it clean. But you get wires back, like you get some filaments. So let's say, okay, I have this building. Oh my god, I want this lamp so much. Well, I can print it for the amount that's right there. Well, you still got the three first one is 1 hour each. So let's say like you play 2 hours, you already got two for that week. And it resets every week. So if you play just once a week, let's say 3 hours, you already get your three first. And it used to be only three. At some point they decided that there's so many stuff in there, plus it's random. So they started like giving more, and you get more filament from when you recycle those and everything. The only important thing right now is finish that drywall, do the sidewall, but I think we're pretty much set. So let's speed up a bit while we go. Only two is fine because we don't have that much to do and we don't want to let it slip. Because I also need to take care of that bit downstairs. You guys broke? The fuck happened again? Oh, we still got that shit in there. And that's 5 kilos. That's a lot. And I don't really have a way to tile delete it. I missed that going in. Shit. Pressure down here is not that bad. Okay, let's do a cheeky little filter quick. So we stop breaking our thingy. Oh wow, okay, it's coming right up. Stop that. Don't really have a way to make a filter there. Ah, shit. It's... No, 5 kilo is gonna be enough to destroy everything. So let's make a filter like there instead. We're gonna give ourselves some space. Remove this. Oh, hello you. Didn't know that was there. We're gonna uproot it. And pipe-wise, let's do... Okay, we're gonna grab it from there. Go up this way. Go like that. Gonna take you two. Oops. Two, thank you. Filter. You are doing this bit. I always have to rethink it. You're going to the left and you do green to white. I want this one to go to the right, so you go there. And this is my line. Gonna get that plumbed real quick. And now the problem with that is there's nothing telling the pumps to stop at some point. Okay, at least let's do that one the proper way. Not wood, come on. Anything that's not decor related. Oh, yeah. Now, my problem is the... With nothing to take care of stopping my pumps, I'm just gonna send out all of that natural gas that we get at this exit as soon as those guys are not running. That's bad. How can I prevent that? I don't want to loop it in there because it's just going to be power wasting. Because normally doing that, worst case, with like natural gas vent, you're fine. It's not going to be that bad. So let's say if we do, I can put a tank and hope that by the time like we finish, we're done with that stupid blob there, because that's my problem right here. And I don't want to break in there. It's just going to be more problems. If only someone was smart enough to put the pump higher. And we forgot, you also need your Atmo. Okay, make that bit faster so we can seal it, so we forget about it. Wait, everything in space base should be 8 now. Like, those guys should not be downstairs if this is not done. All of this. Except you. Then you're going to be doing this. Yeah, let's start with a gas tank. We'll see how that goes. I'm not a fan of doing that, but I don't see a better solution if I want to get that just out of the way. That's gonna be it. That's it. Okay, now we're good on temps. Well, the gas filler or this one, I mean, same difference. This one, I'm at least not gonna have to think about it for... How much does it contain? Oh, that's a pipe. That's in the... Storage capacity. Only 1 ton? Okay, fuck off. You know what? Good call. We're doing that. Worst case, we're gonna have a couple bottles left down there that we can bring elsewhere. And I always like to have a couple bottle of different gases around to make like waterfalls and stuff like that. So yeah, that'll do it. Okay. The other part we need to get going is taking this water, sieve and desalinate, and go to the other side. The way I think I'm going to be doing it is... Let's see. Do I need either... I don't need the pea dirt on this side, but sand is much easier. So I think we're going to start by sieving on this side of the world. And maybe desalinate on the other side of the world, since they don't have much to do. Talking about not much to do, you can do more of this thing. Let's say, okay, you know what? Let's just do it. I'm gonna have, the lines are already there, so let's just keep at it. That's bleach. Oh, but we still have the tank for that right there, right? And it's at a 9, okay. But Quinn doesn't care about storing shit that much. Let's do that. So now, as long as he's bored, he's gonna keep doing those, and if he happens to dig out some of that bleach stone, well, he's just gonna bring it to the bin as fast as his little legs can do. Yeah, so sieve on this side, desalinate on the other side, then ship in there. So the sieve, we're gonna do a little loop-de-loop upstairs. Wait, did I? Okay, no, this one's cut. Good. And we got a little pocket there to prime that thing. So that's fine, but I want them to finish upstairs first. So we're gonna do the depollution right there. You're gonna come with your pipe. That's not much. Let's do something else. And come from there. Go up. At that point, do I care? Yeah, I don't want all that nat gas to go out. So let's just do it like this, and we can fix it later. Make like a proper little room thingy-majiggy to do that. And we do not go in there. We go in there. Then go out and around. We up over and we go in. Yeah, those drills are a lot. And plus we have the transfo on that line. It starts to be quite a bit of power we're asking for from just those two guys. Well, we got a reserve. We can put a third one. Okay. So that does that. We need one tile right there. Now, when this gets to the other side of the world, sorry guys, word call. Sorry about that. Little stuff that had to be solved for my end of employment, so not gonna say no if I want to get my checks faster after. Wolframite, that's always nice to have. Or Bon. Oh, we go Bon. We can get. Yes, we can get Nectar. Okay, Isla, yes, please, Bon me up. Come on. Okay, where do we have this? We removed it. Oh, we're gonna need light for that. Okay, we'll figure it out later. Just to be sure, Nectar goes down to what again? Minus 82. Well, I'm better with ethanol at that point, so... Or is it much better? Oh, yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind that now we have the option. Okay, they didn't touch that yet. How is Space Base going? Space Base is doing Space Base stuff. Nice. So we can... they're not going to be able to reach this guy or this guy. Well, what we can do is use this line as our ladder line. So we're going to be able to remove those guys and drop in the last couple clams. And then we deconstruct from this side to there. And we'll figure out what we drywall with that after. What up, Quinn? We don't have much to do. Well, we're going to make a mess on this side anyway. Okay, finish this. And we're going to dig. Let's say we start with all of that, but only up to there. Don't need to approve that. That will get done when it gets done. Here we go. So that's all going to swoosh in that mess. You can do all of those. That'll keep you busy for a day or two. If I do that, there's an idiot that's gonna get trapped in there. I swear, those guys. Okay, let's remove those at least. You can have your counterpart on the other side. Yes, and then you need to be where? You need to be there. So, the buffer fish right up there, dead center, is where my conveyor goes, and the other one will go smack on the wall. Well, that's going faster than I expected. We might even see some pearls grow today. Yay. Okay, so can it take too long to decide what's up with that? Do we care? What's this thingy? The fuck? Oh, it's this. There's a tile. I didn't think there was one. That's weird. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. We're gonna have a bad surprise up here, I think. Are there gonna be tiles on the fishing station too. I mean, to be fair, it makes sense that there would be some, but I want to know right now, because otherwise, if there's tiles, this doesn't work. It's not wide enough. Because we need to be able to... No, we don't need to be able to get in there. So that can work. Unless the... Well, even if the dead meat fall... Okay, if that... No. Yes, maybe. If there are tiles, we're just gonna have to put more sweepers upstairs to send the meat to the fridge. That's it. That's gonna work. No. Station. Fishing. Is that... Oh, that needs power too? Okay. Well, I guess kind of normal. Okay. Are you gonna make me a tile? If there's no tiles, perfect. But I think it has to go one higher. Because you see the water squiggly waves? Or if there's water there, it doesn't care. We'll see about that. I just want to know if it makes tiles just like this one. Because this one didn't look like it was a tile, but it made one. That's why we like moved it there and squished everything this way. If it's gonna be like that, we can remove anyway. You. And move you. That should do it. Now this one is gonna go there. No, it's not gonna go there. It's gonna go where the door is, and the door is gonna go there. Now we need the bin that's minus, so we do this right here. And then that's gonna have to go out, I don't care where. Saw that. Oh, I forgot that. And we... Where's it? I saw George on the side, waking up and doing his thing. No! God damn it. That's why you leave it on building. Who saw it and said nothing? The fuck you guys, no, there's no break time, you fucking do that. Who the fuck do I have to kill? George. He was having a nap somewhere that... Ugh. Well, that's a rollback. Plus it's just... No, 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 no. Fuck, there's even one down there. Okay, who's on it? Stinky, come on. Yeah, sure. Doing like triple speed is gonna make it happen faster and we'll lose less water. That's exactly how it works. Okay. Fuck. You. Buildings. Oops. Okay, back to we were saying. You two are gonna go away, and you also. Okay, that doesn't look like tiles. So, okay, it's exactly the same pattern as the butchering station. If you're over, let's say 50, you're gonna get wrangled. If we are over, let's say, we're gonna try to start the ranch at 8. So if we're over 4, you're gonna wrangle. We can leave the wrangled critters alive instead of butchering them. I'm not exactly sure what that means. That's new. Wait, you are gonna be equine. And that goes back. Ugh. Well, sorry guys. We're not gonna see pearls growing today, I think. Someone did a mistake. We're not a place where we name names. You can do whatever you want. You be you. We're not naming names. Oh, you know what? Let's fix this while we can. Yes, but well, more water. It's not only one water output, because one output can do a full line. So I would need to have like another line that comes from wherever that's coming from with another pump and all this stuff. Like technically, yes, I could have 10, 20, 50 liquid vents like that with each one their own pipes and their own pump somewhere down there. As long as they're liquid to pump, it would fill faster. Right now I'm limited to 10 kilos per second. Well, a little bit less because those guys always drink one sip or two. But if I put 2 vents on the same line, it doesn't change anything. I need another complete line. Or what I can do also is this thing. So let's say I put it right there. Now if I have bottles of salt water or whatever water I want to put in there, whatever liquid I want to put in there, I put this there. Well, we're not going to do it because that's pointless now. But you put that there and you just set it to whatever liquid you want it to drop. Well, you got one by your people, but you see that dupes are not going. But that's exactly that. So I could have those also, so dupes could help, but sorry. We don't have anything squiddy, right, in those? New dry walls? No. Oh, we don't even have sequine also? Okay, so let's do... Okay, let's do the anchors for the krakens. I'm gonna cancel this. Kraken, anchor, yes, okay, so... Wait, what? Am I on the good one? No, okay, now I am. So we're gonna have the anchors for the Kraken side. Oh yeah, sure, that's priority 9, guys. Yeah. Do that. I'll be happy about it. And the horses side, we're gonna do. No, there's none there. Oh, I hate it when it starts mixing up like that and you search everything and you don't find it. Well, we're gonna grab some purple stuff from them, so let's do this. And this is... where is it? No, it's in food. There. No, that's the normal one. Where's the water one? No. It was not far enough down the list. Not as that doesn't care about decor, so we do this. Is that titty long enough to sip out of it? Because I think that the spoon is in the way. Or if you have a longer one, can you have like 10 critters fitting on it at once? Who's starving? What? Quinn? We talked about that. Quinn. Why don't you sleep there instead? That's a fucking I swear to those guys. Barak? Private bedroom. The jamass goes for this bed. Wait, where are you going with that? No. You're gonna eat there. You're really going to eat? Boy. You guys are fine. Both shelves in place. Critter feeder is empty. Okay, no pending deliveries. That's fine. Now we want to set desalination on this side. It's going to come out from there. The pipe is already in place. Just need to figure out where we can desalinate, and I think that this is going to be as good as any place to do so. So we're going to drop this guy right there. Yes. That's clearly not going to be too much for that line. And here we go. So Krakens, we're going to need a little ladder job in here too. We're good. Okay, we're almost back to where we were. You know what? Let's speed it up a bit so we can catch up on that. Anyway, there's not much left to understand about up here, except that we gotta get it done. So that one covers under and those two. The other one will go there. Let them go build this one. Give them a little stepping stone so they can do this one to change it for better material decor wise. And let it fill. We need one more of you right there. One door right here. Okay, you know what? Oh, you're almost done. It's fine. Because I want to see them build this to be sure that I can put like grooming and milking. Even better, you know what? We do milking. Condo. We found a spot. Solution was there all along. We don't need to change the room. Na, 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 na. Floaters. Here, I think you got lettuce somewhere in there. They'll find a way to it. Well, yeah, that's it. We just have to move this up. Okay, so we can do... Only thing I need to double check is Station. Groomer. You don't have any decor related. Perfect. Why in the fuck not? Like, I don't get it. What do you not like about this? Like the tiles on the side? Because here there's... Oh, let's see a place where there's still natural drywall to try. Like, there you're happy. There you're happy. Like, why are you not happy? There. I don't get it. Against back wall, but there's back... Oh, you need... Do you need like back wall? You need back wall behind the... Oh, okay. Okay, so... Whatever. We're gonna redo the drywall of this whole place anyway. Let's give those guys some... I kind of like those ways. Wind chop. Let's go wind chop. Something like that. So we're gonna groom there, milk there. They're gonna have their condo to chill right there. We can have one conveyor going out there. That should be okay. Put this guy right there. So this one goes to this dumper. Well, since it's nasty decor, only for 2 tiles, might as well, it's worth it. We can keep the cheap materials, but crank it up there. They're never gonna see it. Do the same thing on this one. Oops. There. Oh, do you have a... No, you don't. I forgot. 2 to 5 is requires. Okay, so that's gonna be fine. So yeah, it would not work in this one, because if we need at least 2, I need to extend this place. Wait. Why are you... Oh, you're stuck in that loop. Fuck. There you go. How many did you wrap up? 2. Okay, we're starting to get weird stuff at that speed, but we got 142 bacons in this thing. They are really the shine bugs of the sea. Those guys should be radioactive. There's a mod to change it. So if anyone wants to do a bacon reactor, the mod is there. You know it. One tile of water, they don't fly. You're not gonna get weird stuff like you actually get with the shine bugs, much less pathing problems and whatnot. And the place is getting back to pressure, because I don't want to have... Oh, and this got to temperature. Nice. Okay, that's cool. So sushi should be going up nicely. Yep, we're almost up to 100,000 cake out of sushi. Yay! So everything else, basically, we don't need to eat. We can approve a bunch of stuff, because I think that what we got going on up here, I forgot to light up that stuff. That's another problem. Lamp. You reach. Good. And you got decor, so let's do one there and one there. So all of my food cooking stations are going to be lit. That's going to help a little bit. I still don't remember what I wanted to do with that hole. One day, I don't know. We'll figure out something. But wait, if they're working on this and that's 5, that means that everything down there should be done. No. Oh, those were 1s. Sorry. Well, at least that's in place. We need to change that to 0.1. Just need someone to do it. Fuck, George, don't take a nap on the way in, please. It's almost break time on top of it. Where are you at? Maybe? Come on, come on, come on, run those legs, run those legs. Just go, 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 go. Okay, done. Venting. Fuck you, Quinn. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes, no, we're fine. Okay, system is primed and we're gonna have power. So now you don't get to go in there. You get to go in there. And you get to go in there. Okay. Hopefully I didn't mess it up. And we're good. No. Back to power. You guys are all set. Now this thing's a lot of heat. I'm almost tempted to crack this open. Well, we could send Stinky to analyze at the same time to get, but it's idle. So we do a quick in and out. I mean, we just have to open this, get in, analyze, get out. Stinky, do you want to come to the nasty, yucky air planet because we're out of sand again? Someone feeding that guy? There's some, okay. Sand, sand, sand. Well, you can come up here to dig this one out. Too bad for the plant. That's gonna make 2, 3, 4 high. You can go up to here. You can take this one. And once you're done with that, we can grab this. Oh, I forgot to do this. Because if... No, you're not going to be able to go like that. It has to be closer if there's a jump or something. It's only one, like... Whatever, it's weird, but that's how it is. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's take that too. And let's tell them to start punching some refined materials, because I don't remember why, but I knew we needed some for something, and all that cobalt, well, it's sand waiting to happen. So let's do, let's say, 50 batches to start. Keep them busy a little bit. So they're going to be ready to receive. The other side is ready. Do we have the pipe made towards all of those wells? There, boop, 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 boop. Yes. Okay, so those guys are basically just waiting on the other guys to get ready to ship them stuff. That's sad. And did I do the thing? No. We want a storage bin. Let's do dots right there with fiber. Niner. So as soon as there's fiber laying around, because the problem is I got a couple wild reed that got planted by the pips, but they're on the wrong side of the dock. Those twits, like, you had room to plant anywhere else. All of that was free when they did that. Ooh. Speaking of what could be a problem, you guys kind of like to be able to go up and down. At least that's only mud. That's off-gassing. That's not off-gassing anymore. Pressure-wise, now we're good. Oh, we're not researching. That's one thing I forgot about. Let's do what? Stuff that doesn't need data banks, just random, like emulsification. We're gonna need that at some point. Oh, you're loaded. You're good. Okay, fine. Now, you don't have power or anything selected. Power-wise, I think that the only thing I'm gonna do right away is get those to join each other all the way. So we're gonna have something like this. No, easier. I'm gonna go like this, and then touch this. And you go there, you go there, there, and you are gonna need a line up here too. Let's do it like that, just in case we want to, whatever, in this zone, we have like one quick nub to hook up to. Now the entry of the, oh, door, forgot. Okay, so here we can have, let's see, the grooming. Nice, that fits. The condo, we're gonna do the new one right there. Gonna have to remove this right now, please, so I can put the other stuff in. I'm not sure I like that background, but I'll give it a chance. Wait and see with water in front how it looks like. And up there we get the milker. You don't need steel. You're minus decor, you're gonna be golden. Blammo! That's it, we got it. Okay. Now the thing I forgot is we need to clean that, so we are forced into using the cleaning station for that Ovaline to get caviar and whatnot. So that's something that's gonna have to happen. Maybe we set that up here. I just never worked with the Braxwax cleaner. I did some boilers and whatnot instead by the side of a volcano. Super easy. At those temps, it's more dangerous to break your stuff than to make it. Gotta be very gentle on the control when you warm it up. But, Ovaline. Maybe it's Maybelline. You can get Braxwax and steam. If you want to get the caviar, you don't have a choice. You need the Braxwax. But the cleaner, it was renamed. But that was just the Braxwax cleaner. Too bad. It's funny to say Braxwax. 480. Liquid in, liquid out. So you're just going to poof your CO2 in the wild. Refined, overheat, 8 kDTUs, okay. That ain't nothing. Where are you? There. So maybe somewhere there, because no, because I need to cook. The rocket is there. So after that we get mucin. Okay, no, I don't even need to cook, so we can send that. Oh, here it is. So we don't need to go slow goes. We can just pipe that thing. Granted, that this makes enough on its own. So maybe we do it up here. Because I want that pipe to get in there. So I don't know how exactly, but we're gonna have a pipe going from... Can you put it underwater? No. Too bad. Okay, I was not expecting it to be able to go underwater, but was worth giving a try. Oh, and we have to bring the cooling loop. That's the other thing. At least for there to there to there to there. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? We brought some gold back. Let's use it. And the reason I'm not putting it in the tiles, wood is an insulator, so it's not gonna help my case to keep the place at the temperature I want it to be. So you are gonna need to jump over there. I mean, temperature is fine, so we can just do that. Oh shit, we're that low on zinc. How's gold collection going over there, buddy? Sup? 1 ton, that's it? Come on. Are you not pooping? Unreach a what? Why? Because you can go this way, you can go... Where the fuck are you going? Why unreachable? Oh, sand. That's why. Like, there's no real reason that he doesn't know what to do. I mean, he's done. Mostly. Quinn is no rancher though, right? Almost fire's done. Okay, good. Give me. That's a bit too toasty. I'm not gonna send a lonely dupe try to analyze that. It would be a high risk of death. Quinn, you're not a rancher, right? Well, you could get it, but it's not worth pushing that far just to... Oh, you want to be decor guy? Who's our decor guy now? Stinky? You also want to be a decor guy? Seriously? Wow. I took 2 decor starter dupes? The fuck? No, Stinky is not a starter. Well, maybe Quinn neither. Nah, I think neither of them are. And I forgot I had one or something. That can happen too. Okay, so, I mean, with this brick, if we want to save on metals, this brick and this brick at the same temp, this one a little bit under, the overall temp in here should never be a problem. So let's just do liquid, granite because it spores man, radiant pipes. So you're gonna go from there to there in the window and touch there, and you are gonna go in the window also all the way there and touch back in there. So that's gonna be it. Okay, we still have access up there. Let them finish this. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. Oh boy, that sounds like a back that's gonna need a stretchy and max 10 minutes. Ugh. Or I just need also to stop being like shrimp mode when I play. I'm not a big fan of their bedrooms. Normally I put more effort in that, but I don't know. If anyone has requests, don't like something, make images, take sandbox, show me what you want, send your pictures on the Oni section of the Discord, and I'll take care of that in due time. Ah, shit, I forgot again to send like critters to the Fluxomatic. I must remember to do it before I end the run, at least. Because my Pokedex is not completed anymore, and I'm kind of sad about it. Okay, how much CO2 we got left? None? Is it out of the pipes? Oh, wow. That went much smoother than expected. Good. Well, you can empty and deconstruct. You can construct. Oh, you cannot reach. Can you? No, you're too far. Fuck. Yeah, how's life down here now? Are we grabbing gold? Yes, we are. Okay, good job. I'd like to bring back like full 12 ton of gold. That would be nice. And the other one is gonna be active in 2 cycles. Okay, cool. So tomorrow we're gonna have 2, yeah, exorbitant C40s. So probably most of the duration of the stream tomorrow, those 2 guys are gonna be pooping out gold nonstop. So Quinn is gonna just do Quinn stuff and stay here. Because I don't have enough fuel to do another back and forth real quick. Otherwise, I would probably send Quinn back and send Tit back. Since Tit is a loner, that would be way more efficient. Or, hear me out. The fuck missing refined? We got like crap. What? No. We got... Oh, you're not allowed to take it from there? Seriously? Damn. Okay, well, you're gonna punchy another... What was it? 16 batches. And we're gonna do another one, and the short bus is gonna be in charge of swapping people out super fast when stuff like that happens. We're within 2 tiles. Not a big deal. It takes like 0.2 cycles to come in. So we don't have to refuel the Radbolt rocket just for that. I should have thought about that, like send the short bus and that's it. Was it at least fueled? If it was fueled, that's even worse that I didn't think about it. Okay, no, the pipage and everything was not done. Fine. What are you doing there? Wait a minute. What? Gold, okay. Oh yeah, there's still quite a bit of pressure in that rocket. Oops. Yay! We already have 2 of those guys growing up. Anyway, I don't want to plug power anywhere in there as long as all that stuff is not in the water, because that's how you keep it cold at the same time. I'm quite happy with the progress now. Let's see how far we can go. I don't think the second ones are going to be growing today, but hopefully not too far. Wait, what time is it? Oh, wow. Okay. That was unexpected. I felt like we were maybe 2 hours in max. That's what happens when you start with those kind of dumb projects. It's fun, let's go, okay, it's happening, and then you just don't realize that you are... No, just, can I? It's been like, what, 6 times now I looked at if that's decor or not. There's no decor in there. Drop that in. Why? Can we just... Thank you. we're gonna do now. I need to do the numbers and need to decide if we go wild or domesticated on the squids. Because with there again, with all that happiness thingy, if you keep them happy and you have a very low number, they're gonna poop like crazy amount of eggs, just like those guys are doing. Like they're 9 now and they're still pooping 1 egg per day. But the happier they are, the more they're gonna give. Hey Fluo, merci. You did that only for your bingo, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Good job. Good job. Maybe. Thank you. You know I appreciate it a lot. Every sub bit, whatever, goes into either A, better stuff for the stream, or B, whatever we want to offer, activities, extra stuff for kids. The last one chat paid for is swimming classes that ended 2 weeks ago. No, 1 month ago, something like that. We're lucky they don't want to play hockey or stuff like that. It's just the gear, it's crazy, and they grow, so you need to rebuy it every year. Especially goalers, it's just bonkers. Like, I don't remember the exact number, but dressing up a goaler, even a kid, it's just nonsense. Ooh, that's one I would like to not lose. Shit. Okay. Move to like there. No. All right. You're going to bed early? Boxes. Okay, come on, do it. Oh, that makes me think we add a red alert sooner. Game? Which one? Are you trash goblining or? I don't see deep freeze. Oh, it should be fine. Okay, I see deep freeze. Good. Good. Downstairs, are we about to get ready to ship water to the other guys? Seriously, they need it. Like, my whole power problem situation relies on sending some of that water to the other side. Sorry, there's not going to be a petroleum boiler because A, we got no heat source on the other side. Well, okay, we could do a turbo temperizer, but maybe if we had a full pipe coming in, I would consider. But we're not going to have a full pipe coming in, so the rates don't look that appealing. Sorry. Oh, that's growing. That's nice. We're getting more seeds. Maybe we're going to do another layer of those and keep going up as we get more seeds. That's sure something that's stuck to the back of my head like that. We need 100 something seed for the biggest, better, insane, like, is it sap resin? I never remember. What the like, what 52B poops out? Sap now? They changed it. I'm always confused. Yeah, that's the one. Sap. Like, the top of the line best way to get sap now is those guys down there in the abyss. But you need about 100 seeds. Something. Might try and mutate some later on, or just totally cheese it with the what's it called, the mutation lab. The problem is you cannot select the mutation you get in the mutation lab, so you eat a ton of red balls and power, you eat your seeds, and you don't know what you're gonna get. I thought about doing it on the frozen lab to redo a Kish factory, but it cut short fast because we didn't have natural gas on the tree planet. So project fell out real quick. We sent, I think, what was it? We had berry sludge for space. We had mixed berry pie for permanent food. And we were sending the tree all the pemmican we were making. What was that? I saw something pop up there. You're hungry? Okay, fine. Okay, sleeping you get 900. Comfy bed is 200. Barrack gives you some. Oh, Barrack gives you more rest? Ooh. I only thought it was the points. That's interesting now, because I'm checking, because George is also narcoleptic, and when he does his quick naps, you get like 400, but this bed gives you 200. I already checked, but I didn't remember like all that extra stuff on the side. It's always interesting. Okay, what else do we have in there, building wise? We finished those two. We can start removing the ladders, deconstructing, whatever. Oh. Okay, is there a risk of getting other crap in there, or it's really just leftover from construction that we're gonna have? Because I want to be sure that I don't put anything but pearls in there. Otherwise, we could clog it up and cause some major problems. No, because those only... Ah, there's seeds. Seeds would come out. And I don't want to leave them there. That's it. They're not staying. Well, the other option we have... No, because I think that eating from feeder gives them like 1 happiness or something like that. Or it helps taming them faster. I don't know. Maybe it just makes them happier now. Like, that's part of the stuff I got no idea how it was reworked. No idea. We'll discover it one day and try to understand, but up to now, I don't know. So you're gonna be auto-wrangled over 50. I'm not gonna touch the surplus for now, because I got no idea what's gonna be the number we go for. And that's gonna be glow squid. And the thing to keep in mind is this doesn't consider the kids. If you want to murder babies, you gotta do it yourself. So that's in place. Now we can put one more right there. Let's do those at 2s or something. Okay, I'm gonna remove that before those idiots start building that. Kender, hope you got it. It's gone. The other one also. Nice. So if we keep that going this way, rockets are gonna move a bit further too. I really want them to be like over this thing. Basically deconstruct this one because we have another vacillator on the other planet, so we don't care. But for now I keep this to do it MMA, and then we punch all the way to the Fluxomatic. There again, once we got our 5s in, we can remove that, and then we keep going down. There's nothing in the way, all the way to the brain machine if we want to make a stupid ass rocket silo. So I really like this side to do it. And we're going to start building from the top of the map down. So first rockets are going to be up here. And then we're going to go down. We need one more or two more. We're going to go down. Probably going to do like 3 wide max. Because 3 is a good number to start. You can have 1 exploring this thing, 1 there. Well, basically I think it's 1 there, 1 there, 2 there. But it's going to be that one, number 1, I think, or depending. I'm still not sure if I want to go crazy on this one and really like bunker up all this stuff, because if we want to bunker up this place, that's it. Niobium we need, it's steel. So if we want steel, we gotta get to the Tundra planet. That's standard. If you didn't know, any generation you get guaranteed metal volcano, iron volcanoes, always. Except big exception, if you mess up with DLC and stuff like that and your planet gets replaced, it replaces also the volcanoes and all that stuff. Just be mindful about it. So that can still go for quite some time. Let's take care of downstairs. We're good, almost. There we go. Now that should be able to pump, right? No, what the? Oh, whoops. Metal starvation. It ain't much, but I like where this is going. At that speed, I think we're gonna be at least full on the clam zone by the end tomorrow. And we need, what, maybe Wednesday to finish filling that up. We'll see how it goes, because of course we didn't start loading water at the start of the stream, plus there was a minor incident. So we got a bit of wiggle room. Sushi, 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 sushi. Sushi is still going up real quick. So I think we can do the, whoops. First, why are you guys being harvested? We don't need to do that right now. You have better job to do. Let's just put it at onesies. So if they have like flat out stuff, including farming, there are gonna be other stuff first to do. What? Oh, steam too low. Okay. I was a bit scared for a second. I thought that this was getting too high. We can tone you down to 33 now. Are you talking to someone? Wait, normally it said it at some point, like if you're talking to... No. Talking to Miss Pet. Okay, fine, we're getting max bonus. I knew there was a way to know it. Just didn't remember what it was. And really, like, there's only this tile missing now. This piece of pipe. Otherwise, everything is in there. No, we still need the bridges. So let's do the bridging. But this one... Okay, that's the thing. This one is going to go away. But we're also going to have to feed up the squid zone. So we're going to bridge for now and do something else later. You're going to be looping this way and this way. And this way. Nope, there's no drywall, but it's going in. You're not losing anything when it drips. It has to be on the ground to vanish. A gas vent, yes. Water vent, no. At least not that I know about. You see, like, it doesn't show a liquid, so it doesn't count as a liquid until it landed. Speaking of liquids, let's remove that. Ah, I forgot to look. Because you know, like, the boat got this wave animation when they sleep. I thought about, like, okay, is this spinning? Or is this something going with, like, the top of the clam that it, like, kind of does that I'm gonna eat you? Okay, so now you guys should be 100% ready. Except for the liquid lock, but for now we don't care. And power-wise... Anyway, this is all gonna drop in the mess. So once the mess is done... and we have enough crude... or that the natural gas is about to go out and we have to figure something in emergency. I think that the best way to do it is just smack a couple refineries like there. One would be enough. Okay, I'll put it there 0 because we don't have steel for it. Basically just do that. And then power wise for this planet, 1 pet gen would be more than enough, I'm quite sure. We have this bad boy there. That's gonna make a mix of mess of gases in there, but whatever. Like, natural gas is gonna go up top. The idea is to have enough natural gas down here that it's gonna push all that PO2 out eventually one day. Worst case, we're gonna have some stuck on this side, but I can live with that. We can even pump from this side. So we're sure that we take everything that's not natural gas out first. And CO2 is just gonna layer down at the bottom, because with all those guys pooping out doot doot, all their farts in there, I don't think that this is gonna make enough CO2 to be a problem. It's gonna stay under. Because apart from that, you guys are mostly ready, but power. That's the thing. We're gonna need to kickstart that thing, and you only got, well, good things. We only got one line of 2 kilowatts, but that's what this guy is gonna make. So we just run one line like that. We remove all the janky wires all over the place, and we figure out a way to survive with that. That's it. 2 kilowatts of power to run this entire place. Because once we're done building and everything, I don't want to make steel on this side anyway. The only reason this place is alive is because we need to tame these guys, and well, those guys, they train at other stuff. Oh no, space food. We're also making our space food in here now. The fuck up. No. No. No, 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 no. Oh, that sucks. Fuck. Well, too bad. I had a mutant sleet wheat that popped up, and I wanted to check what seed it was, but my musher was not on forbid mutant. So I put them there. Miss Pet went barging in, jumped over, farted on those plants, and grabbed the seeds and cooked them into space food. Fuck. Well, that sucks. But nothing you can do about it, so yeah. Here we're at something. How warm is it in there? 80? Okay, it's not that bad. Okay, so let's keep on keeping on with this project then. We're gonna do a temperature check. That's fine. Then we do 2 like this. Can go all the way there. Can remove this. Remove this. Here we go. Let's keep the guy busy. Should not be harvest. Okay, let's try not to go too high when there's bleach stone and stuff like that, so it has time to drop in this fodder. He has the time to pick it up. Because my goal is not to make a mess of chlorine in this place. Absolutely not. If I wanted to do that, we have a chlorine vent I could open and just let it rip. Cool. Rooms are finally back in. Well, not back in, they're finally in. Yeah, where's that third line? Wait, we're venting one there. Okay, let's do this line a little faster. We'll drop it until there just in case. And we'll have like one there. Now, you know what? Just 2 in the center like that. That should push decent amount. And from this side, I think we can do it. Just one of those this way. Yeah, it's good. Cool. Little stuff left and right, getting it done. And I've got no idea what our souvenir picture of the day is going to be. Oh, you know what? I got it. We're going to take The bedrooms are finally oxygenated with the clams on the side half living and a little glow stick sleeping in, something like that. Yeah, that's good. It's another day to remember in the colony. Yay! And back to the abyss we go check. I'm gonna have to remember to keep an eye on those, because if they're loaded, I will want to put in more. It's basically a seed farm I'm creating down there. It's not even for the food or the diamond or whatever, at least not for now. That's looking good. Sorry, why are we not... Stop, seriously? Let's go, guys. Okay, finish those. Like, I want to see water on the other side and see if it really goes into the two-tutor, because if that's a thing, it changes a lot power-wise what we're going to be able to do. Like those three volcanoes, those three. Gas fissure are nice, but it's about one of those flat out each, and you need more than that power wise to clean it. So when those three start cleaning, it can have brownouts. That's not fun. I'm gonna need to think some more batteries and stuff in there too, I guess. But this, at least we got a decent amount of pea brine. What, like, let's say between 70 and 80 ton per, no, 50, 60, 70, 70. That's it. We got a couple tons in there to start to work with. Let's just say it like that. Gold? Me like gold. Yes, please. Okay, so now are you pumping? No, because... Still lagging power? Thought I just saw like the last piece being done. Pipe blocked? What? How is the pipe blocked? Oh, I know, I think it's... Yep, saw it. Here we go. Okay, so now we're gonna be cleaning. So that should give me salt water on this side. If that had power. Oops. The other thing too, sorry. The other thing also is when we're gonna have the squids coming up on this side, their food needs pea brine to grow. So we're gonna have something bypassed to go this way, and the overflow is gonna do petroleum. But we need to keep this thing going first. Well, no, it's gonna maybe do a little oh no, we're there. Like, it's gonna do a little touchy at the bottom of the pot, but that's it for today. We're not gonna go and sink it in. And now you are stalling because no one's taking care of you, guys. No, it's a 9er. Someone's gonna do it. Oh, come on, let's go. Can we see it? Super productive. You arrive, you touch, and boom. No. What? Hold on. Mistakes were made. Never assume anything. Okay, you have to desalinate first. Fuck. Because we're kinda sand-starved on the other world. Well, we can crush the salt we get from that to make table salt on the other side. So that's even better. Okay, we're just gonna pretend that that doesn't exist. Go to the other side. Yeah, sure. Power is gonna be nice with that. And sieve. We need sieve after. So nope, don't want to go too low because that's gonna overheat. Things like this is probably as good as any other place to do it. So let's see. There. Yeah, one last thing, Mom. One last thing. I'm pushing my luck. Someone's gonna get pissed. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna set that up to build. So at least we can get started on that. On this side, anyway, they got nothing to do. We're just gonna shuffle up the pipage like if nothing happened. And while they do that, let's see. I'll leave you with trash can because I'll do some damage control and we will properly wrap that up after. Give me 1 minute. Sorry, guys. All right. Are we done, guys? Now with that, as they finish that, I'm gonna start and look at where we can go and say hi. Thank you everyone for dropping by. Flo, thanks again for the sub. Always appreciate it. And if you got your bingos, take a look. Last call, because when we raid out, there is no more chance to get your stuff in. Or if I missed anything, like starvation alerts, we had a bunch of those. And I think that's it. Anyway, if you got one that I missed, let me know. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon with that. As usual, there will be well, nowadays the evenings it's quite easy. Sorry, it's schedule one most of the time. I plan on going back to Against the Storm and Song of Silence fairly soon. Just I got a little bit more stuff I want to do on that schedule one run, and then we're gonna move up to something else. So let's see what Stinger is up to. Is currently playing the seed that everyone is playing for, is a Pip and Hatch contest. So if you're interested in that, he can give you way more information than what I can do. Have a wonderful whatever fits your time zone. You missed a video, you missed a stream, don't worry, I got your back. Everything's going on YouTube. Anything else, want to talk, whatever, feel free. Discord is there for that. If you got complaints also, depending how serious it sounds, the answer will be given accordingly. Just saying. So I'll catch you hopefully this evening or tomorrow. Bye bye.